Advance! Yeah! We did it! We did it! Hey, this looks like me when I was younger. In the blinky lights. I think we got this. We, meaning you and me. I think we got this. Because we're all in this together. You are there, but I'm here. I'm the one doing it, but we're all in this together. In spirit, you are with me. It's stuck underneath the pot. I need this to be I need this to be the thumbnail of the stream. I need this to be the thumbnail. Oh wow!
Get ready.
Francois uses the strongest ice attack ever. Oh my god! Whoopsies! Oh, I can't turn them to stone because they're not alive. Okay. So let me just Tai Chi you. I can't believe that worked! It's like I'm playing peekaboo with you. Majority of the stream is just me going do 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 do. Can we not hear any music? There you go. Hi everybody, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. It is I, Valen. No, this is Riku. We're on Valen mode today because wow, it is incredibly hot today. I don't even want to look at I don't even want to look at the temperature because it's just gonna make me feel bad. I have my fan at maximum sitting right beside me, so I don't know if the microphone is picking it up. If it is, then I apologize. I apologize in advance if you hear any windy sounds in the background. I'm just trying to survive. But yes, welcome to the final stream of the week. It is Sunday. It is the 24th of May. And it is 11:44 in the evening for me. Nope, I don't hear any background noise. Oh my god, I came into hearing the final stream. Wait, no heart attacks. Yeah, this is the final stream of the week. It's been a journey this week. I had to deal with a lot of things IRL, but that includes the weather.
This isn't even my final blurb.
Thank you. Thank you, Shadow. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope you're both having a lovely weekend. Thank you. Hold on. Let me just adjust the position of the blurb real quick. There you go. Hey, Karth. Good morning? Good afternoon? I don't know. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everyone. Again, this is Riku. I am on my Valen form today. Valen returns to your to your stream screens because it's insanely hot today. Yes, welcome in. Today is a Sunday, and I plan to chill. I was supposed to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today, but because of the heat and the discomfort, I cannot focus on absorbing story, let alone understand what's going on. I sort of get this kind of brain impairment where, uh, oh wait, I just realized you can't even hear the music from, damn it, from the game. Hold on, because it's set to Kingdom Come. All right, hold on. You should be hearing the game now. Okay. Yeah. The entire first 10 minutes of the stream is probably dead quiet. But yes, I was supposed to play Kingdom Come Deliverance today, but it's just insanely hot that I can't even focus. So I might as well just, drive around, maybe do some races, qualifiers. I actually posted a poll on Discord on what to play today, either just mindlessly hacking and slashing heretics in Darktide, or just driving around in virtual Japan. And there was only one vote. There's literally one vote, and it was for Forza. So we're driving today. We're driving. But yes, I hope that you are feeling more comfortable than whatever I'm feeling right now. It's unfortunate. Oh, I don't know if I have that set up, Shadow. Hold on. Let me get you the invite instead. Here you go, Shadow. The game disappears. The game audio disappears whenever I tab out. I don't know if there's a fix for that, but yeah, it's something that we have to live with right now. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do some races, probably drive around and chat while playing this. I actually shouldn't be I actually shouldn't be using the music from this game because I got a warning from YouTube from the non-copyright radio station. So excuse me for a little bit. Let me just get it's a good. I don't even know what to use anymore because I seem to have been getting hit by claims left and right. Hold on. Let me just do some magic here real quick. Do you guys hear the music? This is Stream Beats Lo-Fi. Also, welcome to the channel, Shadow. I have no idea why you haven't been in the channel for for the longest time. I sincerely thought that you were already in the Discord, but welcome. I have no idea how that happened. You can hear it? Yeah, thank you for confirming. I'm hoping it's not too loud. I have it at 15%. Yeah. I'm lowering everything for myself. Thanks. I don't use Discord too much these days. Glad to be finally in the server. I sincerely thought you've been there since like for forever. So I don't know. But yeah, welcome. All right. So I should just mute the radio. Music. There you go. All right, chat. Collaborate and listen. All right. Here we go.
Riku!
Hey, what's up, Loco? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? All right. Let's go drive around. See you drive around town. Now I'm hoping that the music is not much louder than the game itself. Hey, Stream Streak, thank you, thank you. Oh, this is unfortunate. I can't hear it myself. Hold on. Because the music is too loud in my ears, so I have to put this on speaker. Increase the volume of the game for myself. There we go. That's much better. My goodness. Audio problems. Am I right? How's that, chat? I feel like every time I stream, the first hour is just me fixing audio issues. It's not even audio issues at this point, it's just audio settings. Alright, how's that? Is that good? I feel like the game is much louder and the music needs to bump up a little bit. Not too much. I sincerely don't know how to balance this, but okay. So how's everybody's morning treating you so far? As I speed out of my estate. Is this the Lancer? Wait, what am I rocking right now? What am I rocking today? I left the RX on the garage. Yeah, it's the Lancer. We have the Lancer on for today. It's a little low for me. Let's go on a road trip, chat. You know, I should increase my points so I can get, like, the chance to race the Gundam. I do need to do this eventually. You know what? We can use that as our goal for today. It's a drift zone? Oh no. I'm not good at drifting. Cars is, but I'm not. Circuit. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this one. I'm being a responsible driver right now, Chad. Oh, it's raining. Nice. Forza, yeah. Welcome to the stream, Aegis. How's it going? As the Americans call it. Is that really how some people pronounce it? With a T? I mean, to be fair though, you say pizza, not pizza. To be fair though, we say pizza, not pizza. So, there is that. Where the heck is the T in Forza though? Where the heck is the T in pizza? Or piazza? Like plaza or something. Yeah. Ooh, what is this?
Turn right.
Is it a cute car? Are we gonna collect cute cars now? It's a family van. Not gonna lie, I would drive something like this in real life. This would be something that I would drive. K-cars are super fun to race. Is that what they call them? K-cars? Yeah, let's get one. Cute cars. Anyway. I didn't even look at the stats. I didn't even look at the stats, I'm just collecting. Ah, the rain. Oh, man. The rain sounds. Please make it real. God, make it real. Shimanoyama circuit. Evo 3. I like your style, Riku. I like the Evo. Although, I've discovered a new respect for RX-7, so there is that. I might drive the RX later. So what is this? Solo. Okay. Hey. You guys want to do the K car? Let's do the K car. Let's drive the K car. How's the music? Is it too loud? I want it to be just faint, like actual background music. Vivi with her boots. Hey, family van. Let's go. Why does the bucket hat fit so well in this car? Oh great, it's Karth and X with me right now. And Sir Sky, what the heck? Why is everybody here? Who was that? Who bumped me? With the X leading the way, and in the running outside, we got X Aldo leading the way. I think it's Kart on the first place. We don't know. Riku is over here trying to catch up with the fourth place, and we are failing. Is it their ghosts or are they actually on? I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised if Karth is on. They're probably just ghosts, though. I like that one. This tiny car in front of me, Albert. This is a K car, the white K car. Stop bumping into me! That's it. I'm bumping into everyone. The Drivatar system uses the names of your friends list, which explains why I have Senior Sky here. Sir Sky! He's not even using a... We have these trucks in the Philippines. We use them to deliver mineral water. Ah, right, thought so. My first car was a 74 Civic. I've never had a car before. I wonder if the Suzuki Jimny is here. That's the car that I want. IRL. It's classed as a K car truck. I see. I wonder if the Suzuki Jimny is here. That's the car that I always wanted to have. It's kind of like an Asian version of a Jeep. It's a mini Jeep. It's the Jeep for little people. For short people like me. I wonder if people will mod this game to have motorcycles. I would love to have that. I would love to drive around on a motorcycle. Very popular in Australia, the Jimny. Jimny and Sierras. I love the Jimny, man. I want to get like a white and black one. Who in heaven's name are you? You know, one thing that I noticed about Forza, there's no nitros. And oddly enough, I like that. Ah! The one time I look at the side mirror. The one time I look at the side mirror. Yeah, and I like that the side mirror and the rear view mirror are actually working for this game. Damn. Whee! I will have you know that I am playing on not the easiest, but the next to that difficulty. I'm here to drive around and chill, not to sweat it out. There she is. With her bucket hat. Unfortunately, right now there's no Jimny. I wouldn't be surprised if they add it as a new reward car later on down the road, though. That would be fantastic.
What do you want to do now?
I don't know, Anna. Ooh, this looks interesting. Recommended event. Why? Is it because...
Okay, Riku. I have set your route to the road race event.
Okay, I guess we're driving the K car.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Like the uncle that we are. I wouldn't say a dad, because, you know, I'm not dad material. Mostly just uncle material. But hey, you know. A friend of mine told me that I sent them a picture of me attending a family meet. And I sent a friend a photo of myself along with some family members. And they said, "You look like the uncle who disappeared, became well off, and the family only ever sees during family functions." I was like, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? I'm hoping I don't look like a crypto bro to you.
Turn sharp right.
She was like, no. You look like, you know, the one uncle that only appears during family functions, who's secretly rich but is also looking like, because what I was wearing in the photo was just a white shirt, dark jeans, and boots. That's it. I didn't have a watch. I didn't have a hat. I just have my glasses. So it's just a white shirt. Not unlike Moist Critical. But not an oversized shirt. Like, you know, just a semi-fitting white shirt. Round neck, because Moist Critical wears V-necks. What song is on? Okay, so I have the music on my speaker. That way it's not interfering with the way I hear the game. So generally I don't hear the music. So I don't know if it's offbeat or if it's not an appropriate type of song or music as a background to what's happening. Oh wait, this is a Honda. My dream motorcycle is a Honda. I like Honda. Or as one of my uncles call it, Honda. I don't know why. This road looks exactly like the road that you will take going up the mountain city. And it's making me wish that I have money to just go there for a week. You know, just absorb all of the cold air. I wonder I wonder how much it would be to spend an entire week there, just, you know, not necessarily going to places and whatnot. I just want to exist in the city, so like have an Airbnb and just be there. Sleep and wake up in there, enjoy the sun without, you know, melting. Walking. There's a really neat park that people go to there. It's so good. There's also a strawberry farm and a lettuce farm. And there's a public park that has a woods area where horses just chill out. If you guys remember the photo of the black horse that's grazing amongst the pine trees, the one that I took, that's the one. That's the park that I'm talking about. I just want to travel. Mostly to cold places. No offense to places that are warm, but I've lived 40 years of my life getting used to, but not being okay with 38 to 41 degrees Celsius with god-awful humidity. So
Turn left.
if I'm gonna travel, I'm gonna travel to places where it's much colder, you know? Places where I wouldn't have to, like, strip to survive. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the very first time Valen and Vivi would be on screen, on stream. This is interesting.
Turn left.
I'm streaming as Valen, the avatar, the PNG tuber. And I'm playing as Vivi, who is my official character whenever there's a character creator in any game that I play. Well, I guess except for Darktide, because I can't name every character that I make there for every class, Vivi. Plus the Ogrin, there's no female Ogrin. Road trips. This is probably legal highway speed. 80k. This is probably a regular legal driving speed. Wait, this is under the category lo-fi. This song is considered lo-fi? Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I guess the beauty of this game being set in Japan is it looks closer to home than when I was driving in the Crew, American Truck, and Euro Truck. The surroundings looks more familiar to me. We have similar looking highways. Oh hey, the timer, the timer message is working. See? Yeah, I'm also live on YouTube. We're aiming for 500 subscribers before the year ends. Chat, do you think I should have like a bot account for those announcement things? Or should I just, whoa! Or should I just let the let me be the bot as well?
You have arrived at your destination.
All right. Hot hatch. Okay. Let's go. And I need to use the Ford Focus? Okay. I have no issues with that. Let's go. Ford Focus. Do we have Ford Focus here in my country? I can't remember. The one person I know who knows is someone that I don't want to talk to. So. Alright, let's go. Left-hand drive, I see. Okay. Most likely. Most likely we have this here. I like the interiors though. The dashboard looks nice. Final Vans. Is that Vans? Hey cars, what's up? I'll try not to bump you guys. I realize the more that I play this game that I'm getting slowly getting confident in driving fast. Because you gotta remember, I came from the background of delivery driving, right? So I'm more careful with my driving, not necessarily going fast, but also not going slow. Yeah, I like the interiors of this Ford Focus. That's not our vans when they have the swinging person icon next to their name. That's a Playground Games employee drivatar. The swinging name, swinging guy. Okay, I'll have to see again. Yeah. Sir Sky is. His drivatar is just always on the first. Man's racing. Man's be racing. Okay, I see it. I see the icon that you're talking about now. Man, I gotta learn how to drift. I want to attend the drifting races. Because, you know, Japan. I do it accidentally. I do drift accidentally, but if I have to do it with intention, I don't know how to do it. Oh, right, chat. I wanna consult something that affects the community. By the way. So you guys know that I like CRPGs, right? Like Baldur's Gate, stuff like that. If I'm given the opportunity to be part of a founders group, not necessarily sponsored, but I still have to purchase a copy of the game, or get a copy of the game. But if I am to be to have the I don't know how to say this in English properly. I have it in my head, but there's this game, there's a CRPG that is set in the Warhammer 40,000 universe, where you play as, and I think I've talked about this game on stream when we were watching Warhammer Skulls, where you play as a group of warband. Like, you're an inquisitor. You play as an inquisitor, or a high inquisitor for that matter, and the entire story is you investigate heresies within the hive worlds. So it's an RPG, CRPG, so it's kind of like D&D style, but in the universe of Warhammer 40,000. But it's not yet out. Currently, I think it's on beta. And someone is asking if I want to be one of the founders. Not sponsored, one of the founders. That just means that either this person will get me a copy of the game pre-ordered and have a chance to play beta, or just give me like a way to buy the beta or the pre-order. Do you think that's a good idea, considering I'm the story guy, and the downside is I'm pretty new to Warhammer 40,000. I don't know exactly what's going on in the current day lore, but I know just enough of the history of the universe. Like, I know what happened in the Heresy. I know who the God Emperor is. I know the factions. I know about the Abhumans. I know about the rejects in Darktide. The kind of stuff like those. But I don't necessarily know the deeper lore and the ins and outs of who's who. Like, this general that defended this planet or whatnot. I don't know. My knowledge is mostly of the bigger events in the game that would, be part of memes and stuff. So, do you think it's a good idea? Should I grab the opportunity to have the pre-order / giving me access to beta to Warhammer Dark Heresy? Or just wait like everybody else and see how it works? Because I don't know if I'm gonna have to buy the game, or that person would be getting it for me. So yeah, just a consultation. Would you want to see that, like the beta of the game? Because I remember doing the same for Baldur's Gate way back, and people tend to have enjoyed my time during the beta for Baldur's Gate 3. So yeah, that's the question. What do you guys think? What's your opinion on that situation? Also, Sugo, yeah, sorry, you caught me at the mid rant. Yes, I am having so much fun with Forza so far. Again, shout out to Spastic Mime for gifting us a copy of this game. These streams would not be possible if it wasn't for them. And now we have a new chill game to play when I'm not feeling necessarily great. Yeah. All right. Now we didn't win.
I have set your route to the road race event.
Hey, looks like we're well on our way to the next Horizon Showcase event. I had some rumors about what we might be up against, and that mech in the festival site is starting to look really suspicious.
Oh, by the way, chat. I unlocked this horn. And now it's part of part of every car that we'll be driving. So I'm not even apologizing. I don't apologize. What's this car? Ford Focus? It looks neat. Is this a 4-door car? Hold on.
Turn right.
Yeah, this is a 4-door car. This could be like a family car or something. I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe my brother knows. I'm gonna ask. He doesn't know. Yeah, it's pretty small though. Yeah, yeah. But I'm small, and my family's pretty small, except for my mom. My mom is the tallest person. No, my brother is. Is my brother taller than my mom? Yeah, my brother's taller than my
In
mom.
400 meters, turn left.
Like, I'm 5'4" and if I stand side by side beside my mom, I am just a little below her shoulder. And my brother is much a little taller than her. Like, I think the tip of her head is just on his nose level or something. And then my dad was 4'11". So we have a pretty diverse height. My sister has the same height as my dad. She's around 4'11". You could be my armrest. Damn it, that's a sick burn. Anyone over 6 feet is gonna be uncomfortable in the back seat of a Focus. Yeah. Good thing I don't interact much with people that is over 6 feet. You're 6'3"? Yeah, you're not gonna fit in a Focus, my friend. I don't think you are. I don't think you're gonna fit in a Jimny. The Jimny is small. But that's the point. That's why I like the Jimny. It's because it looks like a Jeep, but it's small. It's made for me. This is my hole. It's made for me. Even the motorcycle that I like, the Honda Rebel. The Honda Rebel is made for people that is around 4'11" up to 5'5". Maybe 5'6". But the Honda Rebel is a it kind of looks like a chopper. It looks like a Harley, but it's small. Go look it up. If you have a way to look it up right now, go check out the Honda Rebel 1100 DCT.
In 400 meters, turn right.
That is specifically the one that I want. It's a Honda Rebel 1100 DCT. That way I can ride it on the highway. I do love the Rebels. The Rebels look so good, man.
Turn right.
It's a good midline between
In 200
casual
meters,
and
turn
practical,
right.
and practical, and luxury. Because it looks like, it looks stylish,
Turn right.
but you can use it as a daily driver motorcycle, It's very biker-esque. I like the gray one. Because I don't know if there's like a white body for it, but I know there's like a light metallic gray color for it. And my color aesthetic will always be white and black with a little bit of grays in there. Maybe teal for some highlights and stuff. But it's always going to be white dominant, a little bit of black. $1,100cc though, that's a big motor. Well, yeah, It fits in a small package though. It's a wide boy. Plus, I need it. I won't be able to drive on certain roads if anything that is below 900. And I think the Rebels only go from 350, 500, and then straight to 1100. Yeah, we have a lot of weird road rules here. Well, weird if you look at it from a non-Philippine perspective. I did not know Forza 6 just released recently. Yes, it released on the first, at the day after. When I first streamed it, when we were watching Warhammer Skulls, which I think was the 21st? 22nd. 22nd for me. I think it has already released for like 24 hours, so it came out, I think, 21st.
Meters, turn right.
I only found out because my Twitch feed is just a bunch of streamers playing Forza 6. It also... The bigger streamers also have been playing it because even before release date, because I think if you got the premium edition, you get like 4 days.
Turn right.
Hold on. I need to wipe my mouth has gone super dry. I need to This weather is gonna kill me. I can't believe I survived 40 years. Just to perish at my 41st year. Before my 41st year from the same weather that I've been surviving for 40 years. Whew. Premium gave you 5 days before I started playing Wednesday. What's the advantage? What was the draw? Don't get me wrong, I'm very appreciative and grateful to have the deluxe edition. I'm just curious, what aside from the 5 days early, what else do you get for having the premium? DLCs and car packs are included. Well, considering I don't know anything about cars,
100 meters. Turn
and there's already a lot of cars, that wouldn't be the draw for me. Unless there's like, I don't know. But I guess that will be the draw for someone who has been playing this for quite some time, because there's no story in the game, so there's no chapters.
In 400 meters, turn right.
$160 for premium in Australia? Oh man. Never been a big fan of car driving games, but I might change my mind once I get those steering wheel controllers, but those are expensive. I've been playing games that makes me drive around, and even I haven't had the wheel controllers because they're also expensive. On top of that, I don't think I can fit it on my desk anywhere. If I do get them, I will have to have a mount, like the foldable mounts that Mayhem has. But even then, I will have to find a place where I can stash it after using it. I like this house. I can live in a house like this. This is what I do in this game. I just look around looking for house designs and whatnot. And I say, I can live in this house. It seems like a good neighborhood. Well, not exactly. The house is a little isolated. The only other thing that is there is this garage and that garage over there. No, I lied. 190, 160 is for the deluxe. I think it's the deluxe that I have, if I'm not mistaken. So there's only 3 editions, right? Standard, deluxe, and premium. Yeah, it's the deluxe that I have. I think I have the Italian cars. No, I don't. I do have the car pass, which I still don't know what it does. Ah, a reward. Jazz hands. Oh, you know we're gonna have to equip that at some point. Car Pass gave you some free DLC cars. Ah, nice. Oh, like these ones. This one, like the BMW, the legendary ones that I have. Oh, and I found this, the treasure car, the Charger RT, 1969, Dodge. I found it. I think I found like 3 treasure cars so far. And here's the RX-7. I love this one. This one's really good. I like how it sounds like. Yeah, if they have that little download icon next to them, those are DLC cars. Ooh, okay. Ah, Ferrari. Never been a fan of the Ferrari. I like that they're fast and people enjoy them, but the way that they look like, I don't know. Maybe if when I was younger, I would enjoy how they look like, but you know, there's one car that I still like even up until now, and I think it's the it kind of looks like this GT Ford with the blue with the white stripes, but it's a Shelby Cobra, and I don't know what year it is, but it's kind of like it's a muscle car. I don't want to fast travel to a festival site, and I don't know if it's here. Daily payouts. Man, I wish I get paid via email every day for just existing. Oh, hey, I got a wheel spin. Super spin. I'm sorry, what? I got a 2012 Forza Edition Nissan. What is this? Do it again. Scroll again. GTR Black Edition. Is this good? I assume it's good. It's an R35. It's a drag racing car. Wow. It's pretty good for what it is. I think that's the fastest car in the game, or can be the fast car in the game. Is it weird to say that I'm not really looking to make my cars super fast while playing a racing game? I just want to drive around, man. I just want to mess around. I'm not... Although I do want to learn drifting. Because I think, for me, personally, the faster that I go, the harder it is for me to control the car. I know, but like I said, there's a reason why I'm playing the game on a lower difficulty. It's because, you know, I don't want to stress it out. I don't want to min-max. If I want to min-max something, I'd probably start playing Souls games. And you know my opinions on that. If I want min-maxing, I would rather either start playing Souls games or just play Monster Hunter. I'm probably doing this game so much disservice for just using it as a daily driving simulator. Just like what I'm doing right now. I'm just driving around town.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright. Japanese-style road racing within Tokyo. Okay. Let's do this. Is it gonna give me a car to drive? A Civic. That's the one that I'm driving right now, right? No? Yes? No? Yes? No? I haven't tried driving this this Supra. If you want to learn to drift, you should start learning how to drive quick with the assists, like traction control turned off. Ah, interesting. We'll probably do that some other time. Today, we're just, you know, easing out of the weekend and into the weekdays. I'll dedicate a learning day for me to do drifting. I was able to accidentally do it a lot when I was in the snow area, or as I call it, mini Sapporo. But not intentionally, so yeah, let's try the Supra. Why is Aegis lolling at the Supra? Is the Supra a meme car for the car community? Is that a Supra? Is the meme? Okay, all right. Thank you for educating me about memes. I live under a rock. You can call me Patrick. And to answer your question, yes, it is a Supra. Final Vans. Ow. I mean, you still get progress even if you don't win, right? There are some races that you still get progress even if you don't win first place, right? So it's not so bad. I won't get upset if I don't get first place, although it would be cool to get first place. Can you stop? I'm kind of disappointed in some of the car sounds. I love the I haven't explored driving a lot of cars, first and foremost, but so far I've enjoyed how the roar of the Evo sounds like, the Lancer and the RX-7, especially the tuned up RX-7 that I have. I've spent so much credits in the RX-7. Hey! Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm about to put a channel point redeem for make me speak in Filipino for 5 straight minutes, so I could just swear and Twitch would not know. YouTube will, but Twitch won't. They actually sound better in this game than they did in 4 and 5. 5 is the Hawaii one, right? 5 is the one that's set in Hawaii. What was 4? Is that the London one? London, mate. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. I would. I'm still rebuilding my stuff. Not gonna lie, I'm actually enjoying rebuilding my stuff out of Stream Elements. Now, I know they announced that they're not really, you know, shutting down, but I've already moved out and migrated. And not gonna lie, I'm actually enjoying building commands and actions in StreamerBot, so I think I'm gonna stick to what I've already done so far. I don't feel bad. No, Hawaii is the Crew Motorfest. Forza Horizon 4 is set in Britain. FH5 is in Mexico. I see. I mixed them up. But thank you for correcting me. I don't know. I haven't played since FH3 because it was based in Australia. They can't have Horizon Philippines because it's going to be filled with traffic, buses, and jeepneys, and corrupt road officials. So
Okay, Riku.
they can't
What's
do
next?
it. They can't do it. Ooh, Drift Zone. Oh, wait. Festival playlist? Wait, hold on. I want to check out the city driving. Hold on. Is that a Supra? No. Huh. Okay. Haha, I have a Beetle. I love the FH3 map. The Australian map. What do we want to drive? Do you want to go gigawatt, chat? The DeLorean. Great Scott! Let's drive the DeLorean. Alright. Little city driving. Okay. I am gonna regret putting that on. Okay, this looks exactly like the main area of my city. It's actually unnerving. Stagia ahead of you. Stagia wagons? Stagia? I have no idea what you're talking about, brother, but I would assume it's something cool and sick. You guys want some, what do they have here? Coffee? You guys want some coffee? I'm probably not allowed to park here, but... It's basically a Skyline wagon. Ooh! I do like a Skyline. Nissan Skyline, right? Nissan! You can buy a Stagia. I turned mine into a drift car. You turn everything into a drift car, Cart. You own a drifting limousine, for crying out loud. Yeah, he has a shiny limo that he turned and tuned into drifting. So, yeah, he turns everything into a drift car. Stagia. Okay. Thank you. Beep beep. The way it echoes. So funny. I don't know where we're going. I'm just driving. How much farther are we to? 1260 points. Okay, okay. What events can I get? I finished this. I haven't finished that. Wait. Okay. Let's go there. Now you gotta get the smallest car and make a clown car. What is the smallest car? Find it and I will go ahead and get it. I think I can. I have 473,000 credits. I think I can spare some of it to make a joke car. Find it and tell me and I will get it for you. Make it a tricked out car. Any of the K cars would be good.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Tell you what, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna participate in this one race, and then we're gonna go back to the garage and get a K car. Yeah. Why is it RHD? What do you mean RHD?
Turn right.
What car are you driving right now? I am driving the DeLorean.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Yeah, I switched cars. I'm driving the DeLorean. That's why it's right-hand drive. They never make left-hand of that car. I thought you were in the Supra still. Nah.
Meters, turn right. Turn right.
We're gonna go to 1986 for the using this car. The dashboard actually takes me back. I've never been in a DeLorean, but the dashboard looks familiar. I love that you're driving the posted speed limit. I mean, I did say that I'm kind of RPing, you know, city driving. I gotta put a disclaimer to whoever's new to the community that hops up and watches me stream this game.
In 400 meters, turn left.
I don't go fast. I RP driving because I can't in real life. So I do it here. That's what I use gaming for, mostly. I just RP.
Turn left.
Anything that I can't do in real life, like traveling, driving, riding a motorcycle.
In 200 meters,
Riding a horse.
turn left.
I do it in the video game. I really want to play this, but not $100 plus.
Turn left.
I mean, don't you have it already? I thought you already have it. And isn't this in
You will arrive at your destination.
Isn't this in Game Pass? Standard is included in Game Pass. Yeah. Oh, you don't have Game Pass. Wait, what? I'm already here. There you go. Circuit. Is that a Supra? Let's try this GR86 2022 Toyota. It'd be a cheap way to play for a little bit. Yeah, that's true. And hey, I play Darktide. I think Darktide is in Xbox Game Pass. If you... I don't know if you play Left 4 Dead style games, but if you get Game Pass and it's there, you can join me for some Darktide shenanigans. We can be prisoners. We can be rejects together. Together! But yeah, what do you guys think about that question that I posted earlier? Not really posted, but I asked earlier about the founder thing for Dark Heresy. You guys think it's a good idea? Or just wait for it to come out normally on Steam? Excuse me, pardon me, beep beep. So the offer is not a sponsor from Games Workshop. It's from a person who discovered us through playing Darktide. Remember the person that said Darktide doesn't have a story, and then they suggested a bunch of other Warhammer games that has a story? Yeah, that's the person. Is the offer through Games Workshop or some random person on the internet? Not technically random person on the internet, yeah. From the way I understand it, they're offering to help get a founder's copy. And the reason why I consulted community is because I don't really know how it works for founders editions and stuff. So people who knows more about the gaming space and whatnot can help me make a decision for that, which is why I asked. If you can vet the person and the offer could be worse. It seems sketchy otherwise, yeah. Like, the way I see it, if they're asking that they will be the one who will get it, but I have to give them my money, then that's super sketchy. But if they're giving me like the official channels to get to the Founders Edition, then maybe yeah. Even better if they're the ones who will get the Founders Edition and then just give it to me. I don't know. My dilemma, though, is the last time that we had an offer like that, the person pulled away. So I had to make like a refund request for the gifter. So it's kind of like, eh. If I remember correctly, the game that was involved in that situation was the decision-based game about pictures with Max Caulfield. Life is Strange. But not the newest one, the one prior to the newest one. I think that was last year or 2 years ago. That's why I'm a little sketched when someone offers to gift me something. All right. We can get another rally. So are the recommended events events that would get me closer to getting the wristband? Because I do want to race the mech. I assume I get more points for the Horizon Festival, but from winning. Not necessarily. I think it just pulls events from nearby-ish. If you want to progress, do the events with the green exclamation icon. Ah. Okay. Oh, these ones. Okay. What is this? Irokawa Quarter Mile. Where are we? We're over there. Rainbow Run. Speed Trap. All I gotta do is go fast. Let's do this cross-country circuit kind of thing. But for doing that, let's change to something more comfortable. Where's my Evo? Give me my Evo. Ah, you know what? Let's whip out the RX-7 for this. I just got my last wristband. You got the last wristband? Wait, which one is that? How do I see it? You got this one? The gold one? Ooh. You've been busy, Karth. Sorry, I forgot how fast this thing goes. All right.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Sorry, Japan.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Go, man.
turn right.
That sounds like an RC car. I know, right? It's great. I love the engine pops. I don't know what it's called. I just call it the engine pops.
In 100 meters, turn left.
This road is restricting the potential of this car. Woo!
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Turn sharp right. You have arrived at your destination.
Sorry. I hope you're insured. Bye. I hope you're insured. I don't have a recommended car for this event. Oh boy. Mitsubishi, Lancia, Ford. Wait, don't I have an Evo? I have an Evo. What do you mean? Toyota. Toyota Yaris? Why does that sound familiar? I own this. Wait, I don't need to buy? I can just switch to this, right? Oh, wrong class. Oh. What class is this? B? So I have to nerf my car? Or just buy a new one, yeah. Where is it? The Evo. You know what? Yeah. I'll just get the B class version. Screw it. How much is it? 70K? Sure, why not? Or I could buy a different version of it. Yeah? Oh. This one has better handling. But I like this one's style better. I'll get this one. I'll stick with the bare bones looking one. Here she comes. There you go. I don't have the black hood on yet, but we'll put it there. Meep meep. You have lost several races in a row. Yeah, sure, why not? I've swallowed my pride years ago. I don't mind. We're just chilling here. I'll switch it back and do it again if it gets too easy. But then again, even in Darktide, even on the lowest difficulty, I get my ass handed to me. As long as you're having fun, the difficulty doesn't matter. It just gives you a bit of credit bonus when you raise it. Yeah. And I'm glad that it doesn't restrict you of content. Unlike other... there are some games that restricts you content based on the difficulty level. I will never forgive Persona 3 Portable for doing that. Because I love Persona 3, the OG one. But when it released the portable version of it, with extra chapters and character interactions, they locked it at the highest difficulty possible. So I was like, but I play this game to casually chill and focus on the story. I will never find out what happens in the new story then. So yeah, I'm just not particularly a fan of story or content locked behind difficulty levels. Difficulty levels should be a choice of challenging yourself or whatnot. Not a way to gatekeep content. That to me feels a little scummy. It makes the game less fun and more of a grindy sweat fest, and not many people might agree with that, but that's just me. 100% agree, even though I tend to play on higher difficulties. Yeah, higher difficulties should be a choice, right? Player's choice, not something that is forced upon them because they don't want to miss anything that is, you know, like a chapter, a story, a character, an unlockable thing. Oh, most especially the unlockable things. Especially if it's just cosmetic. Like, I mean, come on. I mean, maybe cosmetic would be okay, but if it's like an entire character with an entire story, yeah, no. I get bored when games are too easy for me. I mean, I'm the same. As it, you heard me say it earlier. If it gets too easy, I'll increase the difficulty. So, in essence, I'm not going for the easy route as just more of like a stress-free, because you can still challenge yourself without stressing yourself. You know. I play Monster Hunter, so I know what it's like to challenge yourself and balance the challenge and the fun for myself. You know what I'm saying? So not too easy, but just in a way where I don't have to sweat it out and stress myself and min-max. Okay, should I let go of the gas whenever I'm jumping like that so I don't tip over? before I fly off? I'm confused because sometimes I tip over. Like, how do I go about jumping here? That was too easy. That was way too easy. I'm gonna do that again, with this time with a higher difficulty. I don't mind losing, but that was way too easy. The difficulty jump was way too much.
Okay, Riku. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Let's do that again. Jumps in this game are weird. Oh, wait, is that a one-off event? I thought it was a one-off event. I want to do it with the regular difficulty.
You have arrived at your destination.
Solo. Let's do that again. You got the Evo! Ben Stiller, don't worry, I got the TiVo! That movie is stuck in my head. Difficulty settings. Tourist. Okay, so I'm not entirely on the lowest difficulty, but I'm on the lower spectrum. So I'm gonna go back to novice. Just rewatched that the other week. It's stuck, man. Every now and then I would say something and that would trigger like some sort of echolalia from something in that movie. Every now and then it happens. Just like the sand thing from Star Wars. Every time sand is mentioned, it just gets to me because it's coarse and and it gets everywhere and I hate it. Bowie knife. I always see this guy. Carts leading the way. I would expect nothing less. See, like that. Sometimes I just drop on all four wheels, and then sometimes I just tip over, nose in first. I was like, I got the TiVo. Everyone sees Bowie Knife 99. I think it's a bug in the Drivatar selection code or something. Or, hear me out, he could be like Joel from Helldivers 2. He could be the Joel of this game. If you're familiar with who Joel is in Helldivers 2. Joel the Mad God. Oh yeah, I got that car. Why have I not driving it? Loco and X helped me find that car. The initial D car. I think I get it now. Just right before I fly off the edge, I need to let go of the gas. I think. Alright, this is a more acceptable win because the next guy is not so far behind me. I would take this more than the win earlier. I wonder how the algorithm is on YouTube for this game. I haven't looked it up on the last stream. But I know on Twitch there's a lot of people streaming and watching this game. I don't usually look at the numbers, but sometimes I get curious. But I'm pretty sure it's also big on YouTube. I love this bucket hat. I need to have one in real life. And the round glasses. I need to have the round glasses and the bucket hat. There we go. That's a more acceptable win.
Okay, Riku. What do you want to do?
I don't know. Evo versus Impreza. That sounds interesting. Also, heavy hitters? We just drove the Evo, so let's try this one. Heavy hitters. What is this? Cross country?
Okay, Riku. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
But let me switch to my Evo. Was it the 9095? Yeah, that's a 9095. Yeah, this is mine, the 9095 one. Heavy hitters is usually cross-country trucks. I see. This is my Evo. I remember her voice. She sings to me.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 400 meters, turn right.
Man, can you imagine having a super tuned up car and then you're restricted to this speed on a public road? Rightfully so, because it's safer, not just for you, but for other people driving around as well. But can you imagine tuning up your car for racing? and then restricting its speed. It's like leashing an animal that's meant to be out in the wild. I guess that's what racers think. I think that's the racer mentality. I must release this beast.
400 meters. Turn right. Turn right. In 400
Let's try it.
meters,
Let's try going
turn
fast.
right.
Let's not RP for a little bit.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. Here we are. Trucks. See, I know it's not the car but the driver. But I kind of feel like it's cheating if I use the legendary one. Because this is the one from the DLC. However, I feel like it's such a waste of edition to not use it. This is the welcome back. Ford F-150. You know what? It's the driver, not the car. I could be driving like a super powerful car, but I could suck at driving, so it doesn't matter. I can't imagine myself driving something as big as this, though, in real life. It would look comical. I would need a step ladder to get into this thing. And we got Cart leading the way again at the first line. And we also have Sir Sky. Sir Sky. I got bumped mid-air. Oh. Car rarity has very little to do with its overall performance. Yeah, but you know, well, you're right. I guess that coincides with what I'm saying. That you know, it has something to do with the tuning as well, and the way that my comfortability in driving that type of car. Hey, I drifted. I don't know how, but I did it, I guess. I could have sworn I've seen someone driving a Ford F-150 in one of those rich people cities here in the Philippines. The nearby rich people places. Pretty sure I've seen one parked somewhere, or average lizard? Not so average now since you're leading, huh? Yeah, see, this is one of the reasons why I like not having a nitro. It's because it's just a matter of me driving and tuning up the car. I don't have like a Hail Mary nitros to save myself. Okay. That's our first use of rewind today. Yeah. Average lizard leading the way with a messed up car. Fully decked out F-150 Go for as much as a Porsche right now. Is it Porsche or Porsche? I just say Porsche usually, but I heard people say Porsche. I'll take that. I had to use the rewind, so I'll take that. Depends on who you ask. According to the Porsche family, it's Porsche. Someone that has a traffic cone outfit. That's so funny. Porsche. All right. There's a day trip. This is the more story-driven part of the game. But this doesn't increase my thingamabob, right? Hey. Campaign, collection journal, Horizon Festival, redeem rewards. I just need 400 more points. It's the closest one. What's this? Inner city run, drift zone. Oh no. Well, we'll never know unless we try. Let's go.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Porsche bros are super annoying about it. I'm just a Porsche owner, so I don't care how you pronounce it. Porsche.
In 100 meters, turn left.
It's like the whole croissant versus croissant conversation that I had with someone. Like I said,
in 100 meters,
everybody says croissant. Yeah, but it's croissant. Yeah, I know, but everybody else says croissant. Like universally, it's known as croissant.
Arrive at your destination.
Yes, but it's croissant.
Hey,
you're doing it wrong.
This is a PR stunt, so get to the end, drifting as much as possible.
And before you ask, I got mine for super cheap. I didn't ask. I feel like I'm not in the position to do so. I do not question people's stuff. Use A while turning to drift, okay?
Unlucky, but the drift zone isn't going anywhere. Head back to the start and give it another run. Just make sure you're moving forwards through the zone. Any stopping or wrong turns ruins the flow and you won't get your score.
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't get it. Sorry, defense mechanism. The first question people usually ask when I say I own a Porsche is, are you made of money?
In 200 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Use A while turning to E drift.
arrived at your destination.
Why does it have the GTA wasted sound when that happens? No.
Nice run. You can keep running drift zones without limit, but there's always some extra points out there, right?
46,000. Your drip zone points is 46,000 cars. It's crazy, man. I mean, to be fair, that is your thing.
You will arrive at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Hey, 22,000. Which drift zone? This one in Tokyo. In the park. Oh, the one in the park? Yeah, I could probably do better. I was just trying to get the 3-star. Yeah. I could probably get the 3-star. I don't know. Could be wrong though. But
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, you will arrive at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
again, do it again. I'm not doing it right.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah. I'm sure I can learn better. Also, I'm on a Ford F-150, so that's probably not the best to do that. Eh. Evo versus Impreza.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Two main things: speed and drift angle. So if you can't go fast, go super sideways. Turning off traction and stability control also helps a lot. That is in the settings. Yes? There you go. Traction control and stability control. Let's see how that feels. Maybe turn off the assisted steering too. Assisted steering. This one? Driving assist? Oh, here. Saw it. So, simulation. I just sent it to standard. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Okay, I don't get it. Failed.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I have a lot to learn. I need to practice more.
Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn right. Safe to do so.
Yeah, probably not the best car to start learning the drift zone.
In 100
we'll get back to that.
Turn left.
We'll get back to that.
In 100 meters, turn left.
Oh hey, the steering feels
in 400
better.
Meters, turn left.
Oddly enough.
Turn left.
Hold on. Oh, the poll ended. Why did it just end just now? Okay. Yeah, the steering assist makes the steering feel super slow because it's kind of fighting against you all the time. Oh. Okay, okay. Well, this one feels more responsive? Question mark? Question mark? This one feels more responsive, so... Wait, my internet just fluctuated a little bit. Are we still live?
In 400 meters, turn right.
It looks like we're still live. On Twitch at least. How about on YouTube? Let me check. Okay, we're still functioning on YouTube, but okay. I was like, what the heck happened? My internet flickered and I was like, okay. What's going on?
Right. Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn left.
Oh my god, the recommended speed on this road is so slow. It's 40. That's the recommended speed, right? The one that's painted on the floor? On the road? But this is the easy driving. If I'm like simulating like driving, like a weekend drive, this is how it would feel like. Honestly, I'm not mad about it. I do like the vibe of driving on the just outskirts of the city at night in the rain, which I know is not the safest. But that's the vibe that I kind of want to go for. Like, you're just right at the edge of the city, not within the buildings, as you can see the city lights. It's just you, the road, and the orange lights. I do miss the orange road lights. Like the road lights that they had in the back in the 80s and the 90s. A little bit in the early 2000s. I might remap one of the paddles on the back of my controller as the e-brake for drifting. That's probably going to be more comfortable for my hand. Right now the paddle has this. Right now the paddle has that. Yeah. I had to look. I had to check. How many paddles do I have on this thing? I have 4 on the back. And 1 extra bumper on each side. So I have RB1, LB1, RB2, LB2, and then RT and LT. And then 4 paddles on the back. This controller was exceptionally useful when I was playing the truck sims, because I have the turn signals and stuff.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
What is this? Oh, okay. Sure. 5,000 XP. Don't mind if I do. Man, I don't know how how it would feel if I drive on third person now. Sounds weird.
In 400 meters.
I saw an accident happen. I usually play this game in third person. It helps a lot with this map, specifically because the roads are so narrow. I guess I just got used to the first person since, you know, Truck Simulator. That's my background. Even in the crew too, when I was riding motorcycles, I was on first person. I was going for the immersion. Oh, listen, I'll try third person. Let's see how I feel about that. I'm always open to learn something new. It just feels weird because the engine sounds are it sounds distant. Feels detached for some reason. I play racing sims in first person. Arcade racers I tend to play in third. There's like a racing sim for motorcycles. I forgot what it's called. Was it Drift? Did they call it Drift? But it's the one that where you drive in a circuit, which is not entirely fun to me. I like being able to drive like outdoors on roads and highways. Ride, there you go, not drift, it's ride. Wait, do I have to go further in? Where's the
That's a time attack circuit. Drive through the gantry to start the lap timer.
Enter the event. Evo versus Impreza. Well, I have an Evo. I got the Evo. I'm not a huge motorcycle person, to be honest. I don't mind them in games that I have them, but I don't go out of my way for games that have them. Yeah, I'm more of a motorcycle person than a car person. I enjoy motorcycles more, but I am enjoying my time with this car game. I do have a drift bike in the crew too. See, this is what I'm talking about. You turn everything into a drift vehicle. I wouldn't be surprised if you can like drift a bicycle or an ambulance. I mean, an ambulance is still a car technically, so you can. Yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna go back to the crew and do like a cross-country motorcycle trip again. I do miss the boys. I used to roll with a group of 3 on different motorcycles. I do miss the boys. Okay. If I can't, I'll try to figure out a way anyway. You gotta do what you want to do, right? Okay, I feel like I'm turning way too much on third person. I think it's the more of the depth perception on the sides, since I can see the vehicle now, the full body of the vehicle. No, not the depth perception, the POV. Like, you can see me wobble too much when I turn. Turning up the FOV in the settings might help with that. Now I want to try it on the standard one first. See if my human eyes can adjust to it. It's not like the assist. It's something that you know, like a view. I do like that I'm seeing the car, how it looks like. But I get a little distracted because I keep looking at the car. The car looks pretty. My eyes are programmed to look at beautiful things. Appreciate beauty where they are. And would you look at that? Look who just passed me. Woo-wee! Oh no! No! Ah! And we're back at it. Bowie knife. Bowie knife 99. Oh, one thing I noticed on third person, everything seems a little slower because of the point of view. It looks like everything is much faster on first person, obviously, because you're in the car. Nyum. Ay. I'll take that. Nice race, boys. I got a little challenge there. Bowie knife and cars gave me a little bit of a scare there towards the end. Is that Bowie knife? Purple-haired lady?
You did it! Qualified to race a giant mech! I never thought I'd say that. Anyway, you complete the showcase, and that next wristband is yours.
Okay, let's go. It's time to raise a Gundam. An onigiri.
Heading to the Chaser Zero showcase. I'm doing mine soon, and as a super fan of the anime, I can't wait. Just a massive mech standing between us and our new wristbands. Not too impossible, right?
You know. Alright. Let's bring a different car going there. How are we feeling today, chat? Oh, I just got this one, right? Yeah, let's drive this. Purple shiny. Wait, why? What is that on the back? What's that on the back of the car? Oh wait, I got a first person this, hold on. Woo! Okay. 100 on the first gear. That's crazy.
In 400 meters, turn left.
What is this car for? Why is it so... Why is it like that? It's so fast. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's rewind.
In 400 meters, turn left.
See, that's what I keep going wrong. So when I hit the e-brake, I turn, right? However, when I turn, I can't seem to keep my momentum in that direction, and I just spin around. So I think it's more of a technique issue for me. Ow, I'm sorry.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Oh. No, let's do that. Let's do that again. I think I did it. I think I did it right this time. It's too fast. I can't handle the speed.
Turn right.
I guess I can't handle the speeds of two fast cars. I'm sorry. Property damage. I feel bad. Ah, under the bridge. Sorry, I yelled at you, chat. Didn't mean to. Sorry.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Wait, there's a car that's for sale. What are you? A fair lady. What is this? Nissan Fair Lady Z. Sure, welcome to the family. Sure, why not? Let's drive it. We're just collecting cars like we're collecting Pokemon. Oh wait, I should have taken a picture of this. I'm sorry, did I make her look like she has braces? Is that what's going on here? Wondering if this is a drag car. Drag bar on the back keeps front end down on acceleration. What do you mean, this one? The fair lady? My fair lady. This one? Oh no, the last one? Like the super fast one? Oh yeah. That could make sense, yeah. But hold on. I'm gonna edit the functions of the paddles on the back. Hold on. I'll make this one this.
Turn sharp right.
Okay. I just like how it sounds like from the inside. How you doing, Spastic? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying my best not to terrorize Japan today. I hope your weekend is going great. Okay, this is definitely not a drift car. I feel like this is not a drift car. We're about to find out. Could be. I mean, cars can turn any car into a drift car, so I guess it's just a matter of technique and setup.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
That was not a drift. Yeah, all good. That's good to hear, Spastic. Thank you so much for dropping by and for being here. Cars, this is the person that got us the deluxe edition of the game. This is Spastic Mine. He's a new member of the community. Yeah. He's the one responsible for me terrorizing Japan on the road. Had to take the dog out. Did I miss anything fun? Oh, I got this new car on the road. It's Fair Lady. It's called the Fair Lady. And we're about to go to the Gundam event. That's the kind of car X drives in real life. Oh, really? Fancy. My fair lady. Ooh, the engine pops. I love it.
In 400 meters.
What do you call that? That's not the right terminology for the engine pop. There's gotta be a different term for that.
Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
As you can see, I am trying my best to drift. I am trying my best to learn how to drift. I may not be doing great, but... I'll get there. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there.
In 400 meters, turn left.
We'll get there. I'll learn it. Give me time. There's another car.
Turn left.
Which one is this? Ford Capri. Mark 1. Oh. It's better in every aspect. I did say that I'm gonna collect every car, so might as well just get it. But I'm enjoying the Fair Lady. Let's try this one then. Do you guys like my horn? Confetti cannon? Oh, it's a classic dash. Non-digital. There's a few things that can cause the pop and crackle. In turbo cars, it's something called anti-lag, which helps keep the turbo spooled up to reduce the downtime in power. In non-turbo cars, it's decel pop, or deceleration pop, usually caused by a change in pressure when you let off the gas. So it's just literally called engine pop, right? There's no special term for it. Also, what the heck? This is a muscle car I'm driving, right? Yeah. Oh, she screams. She earns.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yes, but I'm looking for the cap for the mascot. There it is. It's an onigiri. I love onigiri. It's just a rice ball, but wrapped in seaweed. Sounds like it's supercharged. That's that winning noise. Yeah. I just found it on the road and bought it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Wait, why did I go here? Aha! I misclicked. Okay, where's the Gundam? It's all the way there. Well, I guess we're going on a road trip, chat.
Around when it is safe to do so.
All-wheel drive should handle well, but not drift well. So this is an all-wheel drive. AWD can drift if you tune the differential a bit. It's not ideal for it though. So, all right. Next week, I'm gonna project trying to learn drifting. I guess this is a safe environment since this is virtual. So you gotta give me some suggestions of cars that I can start off with for learning drifting. Now I know cars can make everything drift, but there's gotta be like suggested cars that I can start learning drifting with. So I'm gonna buy it, and then next week, probably Friday stream, I'll go play this again and start learning drifting. But we're gonna buy the car today. And maybe tune it up. Best starter cars for drifting I can think of are either Toyota or the Nissan Silvia, which interestingly I have both. Because the Silvia is one of the starter cars, right? And I think we found the AE86 on our first day of streaming the game. So yeah. Isn't the AE86 the initial D car? That's the initial D car, right? It is, yes. There you go. So I have it. I do have it. This car sounds like a spaceship. They're both super popular for it. There's probably a lot of tunes you can just find in the tune browser if you don't want to learn that part yet. We'll get there. I'll probably just copy someone's tuning first and then learn the technique on how to do the drift.
In 400 meters, turn right.
And then I'll go, well, not really sweaty, but I'll go into detail of tuning it to my comfortability. Although I guess by the time that I learn actual drifting, I've already adjusted to the tuning that I've downloaded. That's what I would suggest. The tuning is actually the easy part in my opinion. Really? It's much easier to tune it than to actually learn the technique. Well, I guess that would make sense because, you know, the technique is the doing part, which is generally in any skill the harder part in learning. As in all things in life, the doing is the harder thing to learn. Making a drift car in this game is super easy. Just buy any part that says drift in it and tweak a few select settings. I like that. I like that. It's an accessibility feature, I guess, for those who are not very familiar and for those who are new. I like the classic dials in this, the classic dials and the gauges in this thing.
Turn left.
It used to not be that way. Drift parts were just added in 5. 5 is the Mexico one that we were talking about earlier, right? Yeah, there you go. Mexico. Funnily enough, there's a city here in the Philippines called Mexico.
In 400 meters, turn right.
So yes, we have a Mexico here in the Philippines.
Turn right.
Okay, I tried. You saw it, chat. I tried. Actually, hold on. I think I should put that on the other paddle instead. Yeah. Yeah. Lots of cool stuff in that game, but probably the most boring map in any Horizon game so far. Where does the Japan map sit in that, in your opinion, Karth? As someone who has played, you've played everything, right?
In 400 meters, turn right.
A good skill to practice for everything, but especially drifting, is not treating the throttle as and brake as binary. Learn how to use the analog to control speed.
Meters, turn left. Turn left.
I was looking at chat, I wasn't paying attention. So do I have to hold the brake or just lightly tap it for a second? Tap it for a second and then let go of the gas. I guess this is a good spot to practice. Depends on the car, really. Just usually tap or a very brief hold. And you can use the. You can also use the e-brake to help control your angle. So kind of like tap, tap, tap while you're controlling your angle, kind of. Yeah. Because what I'm doing instead of tapping e-brake is tapping the gas. You probably hear it on the engine sounds when I do it. It's like I let go of the gas a little bit and then just like that. I'm doing it IRL. I'm turning myself, the human side of me. Ah, no! Do not die. I'm usually smoother on the throttle and control the slide with steering and brake taps.
400 meters. Turn left.
Got a lot to learn, but we'll get there. Part of the fun is the learning.
Turn left. 200 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, once it clicks for you, you'll just want to do it all the time. Yeah, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Also, most especially, we're in Japan. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We got 2 pop culture entries originating in Japan that is about drifting. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna need to find a spot that I can that'll let me drift all the time. Turn. We're almost at the Gundam place. Let's go. I broke too. I did it too early.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's time. There's a few good practice spots around the map. The circle around the festival site because we're practicing starting and holding a drift. Thanks. I will keep that in mind. The grass field? No, that's not grass. It's a wheat field? Is it a wheat field? It's kind of like that. Alright.
Chaser Zero in the flesh. Well, metal. Quite impressive, isn't it? Go get him.
Alright, well, let's go. Riding on a 2022 Acura. The football stadium could also be a good practice spot, yeah. Alright, let's go. Here he comes.
Updated. Chaser Zero engaging systems. Actuators set. Flight systems online. Power level optimal. Chaser Zero. Initialization complete.
This is so cool. All right, 3, 2, 1. Do it. He's so big. I love silly things.
Analyzing.
It doesn't make sense, but it's so fun.
%. Combining fuel sources.
I went third person because I want to see him in his full glory. I won't be able to see it in first person. Oh yeah, that's my favorite. If they're not taking themselves seriously.
Executing splashdown.
There's a character that you can make in Darktide who essentially is kind of like Deadpool. You can make her own personalized Deadpool.
Purging excess water from intake vents.
He or she talks to you. Oh no! He or she talks to you, kind of breaks the fourth wall and calls you beloved. Because he or she thinks that you're the emperor. And it's so funny.
Experimental power systems activated. Operating at 1.
It's so funny because it's so stupid.
Caution advised.
In a game that is set in the 40K universe where everything is so dark. Look at this show off.
Collision avoidance protocol ascending.
There was a moment where I healed too early, and she was like, "Are you serious?" Well, I guess we're doing it. He is so big.
Kinetic traversal device deployed. Ready for expulsion.
Hey, he's doing the Spider-Man thing. He's web slinging on the Tokyo Tower.
Power systems operating at 200%. Extreme caution.
I love that he overheats because he's such a show-off.
Overcharge. Flush. Emergency shutdown unbanged.
Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Yeah, make my day. Let's go. We got our blue thingy-mabob.
I don't believe many can say they beat Chaser Zero in a showdown across Tokyo City. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. I wonder if I can import, like, say, an image of Gundam Wing and then put it on
Here you go.
On
One
the
blue
hood.
wristband. Looks good on you.
Thank you.
Now,
Big
your
fish.
next wristband waits behind this Horizon Rush event.
Ooh, Sapporo.
Hold one.
There's
With
no
that new
import,
wristband,
unfortunately.
you'll be driving
Aw.
faster, Class A cars. Perfect for these new events.
That is a lot of events. Are we eventually gonna have to do all of this? That's great. Oh, is this a stadium that you're talking about? Most of the character-based graphics you see were made by hand. Ah, impressive. Yeah. Okay. So that. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think that would make a good spot because it's just round. You just turn. Around the world, around the world. I kind of want to do the I want to do the chaser thing again. Because this time in first person. Right. New car collected. Oh, I got the Acura. They just gave it away? For free? Man, I wish I could get a car for free. I got 1 wheel spin, 1 badge, and 1 super spin. Super spin! Let's do the wheel spin. Hey, I got a K car! 2022 Wuling. You get all of the cars from the showcases and the rushes when you complete them. So all the more reason to do the events. All right, let's do the super spin. Chinese EVK car. Super spin. Sure, why not? Let's drive a K car. Although I did say I was going to get the Acura, but let's drive a K car. Let's drive a cute one. Do we have a cute one? Well, we did get this. Let's drive a Chinese car in a Japanese environment. This looks so tiny. It looks so tiny. It's a chair with wheels. I could barely hear it. It's so quiet. It's an electric car. Is this an electric car? It's an electric. Okay, that explains it. That explains the sound. I could not hear it. Let me guess. You can drift this. It's so quiet. It's unnerving. Haven't tried it yet, but probably, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try it for you. Here we go. Well, probably not in the city. Sucks because there's a lot of other cars. So, okay, there's a turn there. There's a right turn there. We're gonna try it. It's so quiet. I mean, I guess you can. The axle after is it's kind of slow. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this to you. I don't think I can. It's an automatic and it's an electric car. Okay. Because I could see it just has drive, neutral, and reverse. It's so quiet. Wait, hold on. Mascot. I got a reward. I'm so easily amused. Never lose your childlike
400
wonder,
meters,
chat.
Turn right.
Brings joy. It'll bring you joy. I don't know how to describe the feeling. It's so weird. Not hearing an engine. But then again, I don't think I've ever been in a ride on an electric car, so I can't really tell. Hang on, let me go buy it. Go get it. Go get it and then try it. Let me know how it goes. Can you drift on an automatic car, though? Oh yeah, with some parts I can totally drift this. There's actually a lot of power options for it. Really now? Interesting. That is so cool that there's so many different ways to do different things. I just caused an accident. Ah, chat. Are you seeing what I'm seeing on the... Oh, you can't see it. My big head is on the way. There's another car. I think it's another K car. It's a Mini 65. This is a K car, right? It's a Mini Cooper, not a K car. Oh, Mr. Bean! Mr. Bean drives a Mini Cooper, right? No. It's Mr. Bean's... is it the three-wheeled car? I don't know if you guys remember his rival. Oh, he does drive a Mini Cooper. All right. Oh, engine sounds. Thank you. Oh, this one's charged. You know what's funny? Is that same sound, the clown car sound, is the same sound that let me park a little bit. That's the same sound that pandesal vendors, it's, you know, the salted bread that the Philippines has. So that's the same horn that they use while they're walking around in streets selling their bread in the morning. So they have this styrofoam box on their back, box container, and it's lined with like a paper bag material inside, and they would stuff the pandesals in it, and then they would go around neighborhoods and doing this. Pandesal. 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 Yeah. So to me, when I heard this the first thought that came into my mind is the bread, not the clown. It took me a second to think about the clown. Let's go, Mr. Bean. The three-wheeled car you're thinking of is called the Reliant Robin. Is it in the game? I guess every time I hear a car make and model, I would be asking, is it in the game? Not yet, but it's been in previous games, so it probably will show up eventually. Hey, there we go. We gotta reunite Mr. Bean with their with his rival. This is so fun, just hanging out and driving. It's so good. Not every game that I play should be action-packed or story-heavy. I think is one of the things that I've learned recently about myself. Is that I do enjoy simulator games as well. Or kind of, not really simulator games, but just games that doesn't necessarily have action or story in them. Like something as mundane as driving a truck or power washing a house. Oh wait, which reminds me, there's a Power Wash Simulator 2 now, right? I should put that on my wish list. Because I have Power Wash Simulator 1, and I've had so much fun with that. But I heard that Power Wash Simulator 2 is more multiplayer heavy. It has more emphasis on co-op. So let me just... Yeah. Ah, there you go. Got it. Hehe. Alright, this time we'll race the Gundam. But on first person. Let's go. I do like that the game calls him Chaser Zero and never called him a Gundam, but everybody calls it a Gundam. Everybody calls it a Gundam.
Language updated. Chaser Zero engaging systems.
Let's go, Zero.
Actuators set. Flight systems online. Power level optimal. Chaser Zero. Initialization complete.
Ah. Yeah, I think for this specific race, third person is a much better experience because you get to see him
Analyzing velocity.
You can fully see him.
At 80%.
Yeah.
Combining fuel sources.
Because on first person, you just see his foot. That's it. The screen is shaking.
Executing splashdown.
Okay, I gotta stop trying to drift all the time. I know we're trying to learn, but I don't think this is the right avenue for it right now. Also, the dash on this Acura looks nice.
Purging excess water from intake vents. Experimental power systems activated. Operating
So-
at 150%.
So how are we hearing his comms? Is he saying that in a loudspeaker? Or are we connected to him? Look at this show off.
Collision avoidance protocol ascending.
It's gotta be... If he's doing that on loudspeaker, that's a really loud speaker for us to hear it that clearly. Hey guys, what's up?
Kinetic traversal device deployed. Ready for expulsion. Experimental power systems operating at 200%. Extreme caution.
Yeah, show off.
Emergency shutdown engaged.
2 minutes. There she is.
Okay, Riku, what do you want to do next?
I don't know. But we do have several things that we can do now. And when I say several, there's a lot. I do have a spin. 35K, thank you. I will not say no to money. Cars. Let's go and find... That little wooling car actually drifts okay considering it only has like
Welcome back, Riku.
a 2-foot wheelbase. Okay. Okay. That's actually funny. Alright, oh, look! It's Master Chief's car. It's the Warthog. It's the Halo car. Right? This is the Halo one. 850,000 for that? This is the 007 car. The 1964 Aston Martin. Right? Yeah. Oh, I wonder if the Shelby Cobra is here. Hold on. I haven't really browsed this. AutoZam. Okay. There's a lot of manufacturers that I am not familiar with. I know Bentley. I've heard of Bentley. BMW, obviously. I think I've heard my dad mention Buick once. My dad's a mechanic, so he's the car guy. Oh, look at this tiny thing! If the Shelby Cobra is in the game, I haven't found it yet. It's not in the auto show, I don't think. Look at this tiny thing! It looks like a little ladybug. 84,000. I'm getting it. Look at this tiny thing. Aw, it's so cute. They put faces on it. That's so cool. It's so cute. Oh my god, there's a Thomas Tank Engine. I mean, we're in Japan, right? Oh, there's I gotta get the Kirby. I gotta get the Kirby. I'm getting it. Yes. Also, look for the Peel P50. All right. I gotta kill. It's a Kirby car. Yeah. Oh wait, I can customize it? Ooh. I do like better handling. But I think the railings kind of look neat. I'll do this some other time. So funny, it's so cute. Peel P50, you said. I swear I can spell. I know my letters. Peel. Is this it? Is this the No, this is not the This is the one? This is Mr. Bean's. It's a Kinder Joy. I'm gonna leave it as a standard. No, this is this is just another goofy cute car. Okay. So we have Kirby. Takumi, yeah. Let's get the initial Lee version. Okay. I'm just buying meme cars at this point. Spending money. The Reliant is in the game. It's the Superman, not the Robin. That's basically the same thing. The Reliant. Ah! It is! Mr. Bean's nemesis. There you go. Someone's done it. This one's color is more accurate than this one. Yeah, it's the lighter one. If we're going off by memory, this is the more accurate one. We gotta drive it. We gotta drive it. It's basically the same thing. Okay, we gotta drive it. Get ready to tip over a lot. Why is the driver's seat so close? All right, let's find a destination. At this point, I'm never gonna be able to save up for the Tokyo house. $3 million. Wait, where am I? I'm at the festival area. Yeah, there. Oh, right. Let's set course here. Yeah.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Shame we're not in the same instance. Ah.
In 200 meters.
Do you have Mr. Bean's car? I want to check out the drifting area.
Turn right.
I could fast travel, but then again, that kind of defeats the purpose of the driving game, right? I fast travel all the time. I kind of chill. I kind of want to chill and drive. Oh my goodness, it's so wobbly. Your fault, not mine. You think you can drift this thing? It is a little wobbly. Oh my god, it does tip over too much.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Oh my god, this is making me... Sorry. This is making me feel... I was feeling motion sick. Sorry. Let's drive the Kirby car instead. That was making me motion sick, the wobbliness. Oh. Oh, you got a third person this. Oh, you got a third person it. Okay.
In 200 meters, turn right.
You know what? Hold on. Sorry. I'm so fickle. Takumi, where are you? Is this the right car? This is it, right? The AE?
In 100 meters, turn right. In 400 meters, turn
Control, that's what I need to learn. Although this isn't the right terrain for this, I guess.
turn left.
Oh, perfect. I'm in the drift zone. We'll need to learn drifting on the dirt for the drift zones too. Ah, okay. So there's drifting events on different terrain as well. Gotcha.
Turn around.
I guess I was going too fast.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Oh, wait. I see something.
Turn left.
Three cars. This is an AMG GT Black. Well, I can't afford this right now. But it's nice to have seen it. Oh, wait. Is this the car that Aegis was talking about earlier, Stagia? Well, we gotta get it, right? We gotta get it for Aegis. No, let's put it in the garage first. What's the other one here? There's another one. Does it count for the picture if it's like this? It does. Oh, I already have a photo of that. Just an R35 Skyline. What is this? Ooh. A 2020 Nissan GTR 20? And I remember chat saying that if I already own it, it will tell me, right? Because I think I already have a Nissan GTR, but I can't remember if this is the same, if it's the same make and model. I mean, if it's the same thing. Kind of want to get it. It should. There's variants of some cars. I think you got a Forza Edition one earlier, which is this. Okay. Oh, wait. I clicked the drive now.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Look at the dash, though. Look at the interior, though. I'm sorry, paddle shifting? Yeah, paddle shifting. Reminds me of Leon's car. The Porsche in Resident Evil. My IRL car has them too. The paddle shifting seems so cool. So you still step on the what was the the pedal? There's 3 pedals, right? On a manual. The clutch, if I'm not mistaken. So you still step on the clutch.
You have arrived at your destination.
But to shift, you don't have the shifter anymore. Oh, there's no clutch for cars with paddles, so you just straight up. It's basically a fancy automatic. Ah. I see. Like I can use the Mini Cooper on this thing. Let's get the other Evo. It's actually way cooler, but without writing a novel for you, we'll leave it at that. Yeah. It's a fancier automatic. I think the motorcycle that I want, the Rebel 1100 DCT, I think it kind of works something similar to that, where you don't have to clutch it, but there's like you have the option to drive it like an automatic, but there's a switch that you can press that allows you to shift with just buttons on the handles. I think that's what DCT means, actually. Oh great, it's Sir Sky again. Oh no, Kart's here as well. Dual clutch transmission. So does that explain the feature that I was just saying? Where you can kinda drive it like a manual, but also it's an but generally it's an automatic. It's type of auto shifting transmission, but with more manual-like performance. Best of both worlds. Yeah. So I do understand how it kind of works. Yeah, DCT is what my car has, just a fancy Porsche version. Yeah. It's the car version. Meanwhile, me, I want the Honda Rebel that has the same function. It's the Indian for smaller peeps like me. Or the Harley, if that's more of a descriptor. Who's behind me? Hoki Hoshi. He's beside me. He's beside me. He's gonna bump me. He's gonna bump me. So if I want to build a drift car here, it's more on the handling, on the stats, right? Like the higher the handling, the better, because you get more control, kinda, sorta. Am I getting the logic? It's a little more complicated than that, but that's a good place to start. There you go. Understanding the basics, and then getting deeper and more complicated is a good route for me. I just need a good place to start. Kind of like when I started learning about the lore of Warhammer 40,000. I just needed to know what it's about, what the Imperium is about. I have no idea what that mouse sound just... Well, I don't know where that came from. I just made it. So, sometimes I just make mouse sounds. I don't know where it comes from. Felipe F. Vald. IX. Your car's a little banged up, buddy. That's why you don't do it there. I was wondering if you can do it from there. I tried to be fancy and paid the price. I'll take it. Second place. Everybody's doing the chicken dance. Okay. Am I in the right place? Give me my trueno. Roads discovered. 671 roads. Okay, where are we? So we are here. Can I get inside the stadium? I can.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Maybe I should practice on the main road. Tap release. Yes, yes. That's too hard. Back on the road. Okay. We've been live for 4 hours. I guess it's time to do our last run for the night. And to do that, I am gonna go here. Now, I can buy this, but I can't afford it. But let's just go on a road trip. And for this road trip, I want to bring... I'm going to have to fix that Kirby car if I want to drive it. What do we want to bring, chat? On the beat? The Lancia? I guess this is every rich people's problem on a daily. What car will I take today? Let's try the Stagia for this road trip. This road trip's for ages. Road trip time.
In 400 meters, turn right.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Turn right.
Wait, what is
Turn
that?
left.
There is a car. This is why we can't afford a new house.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, it's the AMG. It's gonna be there when we come back, right? For when we can
Turn
afford
left.
it. Creepy how this looks like the provincial highway that I passed by, or the highway that leads to the province where I grew up in. Like this, specifically this. It looks exactly like it. It's kind of unnerving to see something so familiar in a video game. Oh, you know what? There's another thing that long drives in this game reminds me of, with the entire Asian setting. When I was still teaching English online for Chinese students, I had one student who is an English teacher, and we had one 30-minute class session where she was driving. And she was like, "Oh, it's okay. The entire highway is on a heavy traffic flow. We're barely moving. By the time we're done with this class, I will still be on the same spot," she said. She's like, "Okay." So she moves a little bit, like a couple of inches maybe, and stops, and then we continue what we're doing. It was so funny. Ah, she was a good student. It was funny because during that session, that class was, she had her son and her husband in the back. And I could hear her husband laughing at her. Ah, those were the times. I miss being a teacher sometimes. And then I remember the shenanigans that I have to go through, and being underpaid. A 100 on a highway is okay, right? That's the that's a requirement. Ito region. Yes. I love how this entire game's map is just mini Japan. I'm so sorry, I hope you're insured. Just like a very compressed Japan. 100k is about 60 m, which is pretty standard highway speed in the States. I think there was a law one time, I can't remember when was it, but they implemented here that it's supposed to be 80. And every driver I knew threw a fit, and I never understood it, and I never understood why. Until I started, you know, playing driving simulators, like truck sim, and I had to follow 60 at some point. And it felt like a drag, like, okay, I get it now. Yeah, at the time I don't understand. But now that I have a concept of how slow 80 is, I get why they were crashing out. A lot of people were pulled over during the first couple of months that was implemented. And I think they rolled it back because of that. Like, a lot of people are getting pulled over. Some people are arrested. Some people are given a ticket. Like, it caused so many problems that instead of being a solution to accidents, it caused so many other problems on top of accidents. So now I get it. See, I'm going 50. This is super slow. When it should be at least like this, since we're in a highway.
arrived at your destination.
Turned up, locked in, pure speed. Now that's how you show up to a speed zone. Great job.
I didn't even know I was on a speed zone, my friend. All I know is I was in the highway. We have city roads that are faster than that. Our highways are 65 to 85 m, depending on where you are. That's 100 and 140k. 140 sounds really fast.
Turn left.
It's interesting because my country is so highly Americanized, but also we follow the metric system in some other occasions. It's like we're a hybrid of European and American stuff.
Turn right.
What is that? An Audi RS e-tron. Excuse me, sorry about your landscaping. What is this? Some epic. Damn it. I can't save up for a house because of this. Britain and Canada do kind of the same thing. They use metric except when they don't. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Like, we use kilometers, but for height we use feet and inches. For weight it's funny because we use both. Like, you have two measurements when you write it down. Nowadays I just follow the kilos.
Turn right.
I think the last time that I weighed I'm 50 kilos. 50 point something something. At my age and my height I should be around 60, so I'm like 10 kilos underweight.
100 meters. Turn right.
Some parts of England uses K for distance and M for speed. That is like the most confusing thing ever. I'm also super underweight for my height. Yeah. For my age and my height. It's kind of difficult to manage. I won't bore you with the details, but mostly it's because I feel like because of the weather and my intolerance for it, it's like I'm exercising every time, all the time, like I'm doing cardio 24/7. But also on top of that,
Turn left.
stress is a contributing factor, and of course poverty. I am either on the poverty line or just right below it.
Turn left.
The pandemic has done irreparable things to a lot of people here. Mostly to our fault, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. There's a mascot here. T. He gets mad. He gets mad when you run him over. Do, 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 do. Wait. There's an XP banner here. Don't tell me it's in the house again. Yeah, how do you see in this house? This kind of looks like an establishment more than a house. Like a lumber thing. More than a residential place. Although I could live in that. It would freak me out though, because I'm like severely isolated. I don't see any other buildings there. Mine's completely my own doing. I don't want to stay. I have an eating disorder, but I don't think it... I would be surprised if a doctor told me I did. I have a weird relationship with food as well. I don't know if I have an eating disorder or whatnot, but I guess the problem is, and I don't know what medical condition this is, but I noticed this when I was in my early teens. My brain doesn't register the thought of hunger. So I only feel hungry when I'm already at the point of starving. Where, you know, my stomach hurts, my fingers are shaking, I feel a little bit dizzy because I've been hungry for such a long time, but my brain doesn't register it. I literally don't know if I'm hungry. Now, when I was younger, when I was in school, specifically high school, it was easily managed because we have, scheduled breaks and stuff. So we have a lunch break, we got a meal break, we have a snack break and whatnot. So that sort of thing. So it was easier managed when I was much younger. But when I got to college and then after, when I started working, since I'm managing my own time, well, not really when I was working, but you know, it's less structured. Is this an Acura? It is an Acura. Since it's less structured, I am having a more difficult time, you know, monitoring when I should be eating or not. I almost said sleeping. So it's a difficult relationship with food. It's a difficult relationship with food.
Big fan of the Akuibuki car meet. You can't beat the views. Get your camera out.
I have sleep issues too. Oh, nowadays I just developed them, but I didn't have them. I didn't used to have them. I didn't used to have them. It's just I just sort of developed them because, you know, I guess because of the fact that I do online work mostly. And that the call center industry has ruined my body clock. Like, I don't know what time of day it is anymore. Like, my body doesn't know, can't differentiate night or day because most of the time I'm awake at night. I sleep at the day, but then sometimes there are moments where I need to be awake in the morning. Oh, hey, I can use this. I can record this and use this for like an intro video or an outro or for my BRBs. Yeah, parking lots. No, not that. I want that pose that she's doing. Oh, I can hide the UI. Wait. I took so many screenshots. So what does the car meat do? Does it give you XP or something? Oh, great. My mark disappeared. And on top of that, sometimes even when I know I'm hungry, I don't have the appetite. That's very much true.
left.
Yeah. Like even when there's food around, sometimes it's not that you don't like the food, it's just you can't bring yourself to eat. Like you just don't feel like eating. So I get it. I get you, man. This whole conversation makes me realize that we have some things in common more than I thought, more than I realized.
Turn right.
Exactly. Sometimes eating feels like it will take some more energy than you get back from eating. It feels like a chore. Sometimes it feels like a chore. Although there are sometimes food items that when you see, I was like, oh man, I gotta get this. There's a lot of times on stream where we talk about food and then someone mentions a dish or a food item and I'm like, oh man, now I'm hungry, even though I'm not. It's more like craving. Yeah, like I said, it's a weird relationship with food. And I don't know if maybe...
Turn right.
I always say that winning the lottery, the mega jackpot for the lottery, would solve a lot of my problems. But now that I think about it, I don't think having like nigh infinite amounts of money would fix my problem with my relationship with food and my weight, and in turn my weight. Yeah, I don't think it would solve my food issues as well. Like food will be readily available if I have all of the resources. Like if I have the money and I can buy any food that I want, anytime, all the time. But if I don't feel like eating, then it doesn't make if I don't feel like eating, then that doesn't help as well. If I don't feel the hunger, then it's that means nothing. I'm glad we had this conversation, Karst. This is why I like driving games or simulator games. I get to talk to people. This is my social interaction for the week. Look at that. I know it's I know it's not hyper realistic, but check that out. Look at that. I'm not even running this on the highest settings. Beautiful. Me too. I always feel weird talking about it because most people don't get it. I got laughed at one time at one point because they were so confused as to how I can not feel hunger. There was even one time that I was told I was just making it up. Like, no, I could not make it up even if I want to. It's not good. I don't think you understand.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I just get strange looks. I would take the strange looks over being laughed at for this. I think it's also a contributor that the Philippines is so detached from the modern / Western world. Like here, mental health is still treated as a joke. Like autism is still... people still think that when you say autism, you have Down syndrome, and that you can cure autism. And ADHD is just people being overly dramatic and seeking attention. We don't have ADHD medication here in the Philippines. So, yeah, it's also a contributing factor of people not taking things that are unfamiliar to them seriously here. Like in the West, probably if I talk about the hunger situation, they'd be confused, but they would be more accepting of the conversation in general. Here, they'll just shrug it off, and like, yeah. They're just yanking my pizzle. I wouldn't be like this if I could help it. Yeah, exactly. Like if I had control over this, I wouldn't be doing this. Like why? Why would I want this? They have no idea how difficult it is to be constantly underweight. If I could make my body stronger, then I would. I can manage it, but I could possibly manage it better, but
destination.
It's not easy. It's not as easy as just wanting it to happen. What am I doing? What am I stuck on? A bench. That's what I'm stuck on. I'm stuck on a bench. Alright. So this is the, this is another house. Garage. It's a lodge. One thing I wish that I could do here in this game that I can do in the crew is get off the vehicle and walk around the vehicle. Like you can't walk around in the world, but there's like a certain range that you can walk around in the vehicle. For, you know, for photo mode purposes. This is a sweet lodge. Waterfront view. Hakusan Mountain Lodge. There's a drone mode in the menu. Yeah, but you're not walking. You can't see the character model walking. Kind of like that. But I guess I'll take the drone mode. Hold on, I want to see this place. Hey, Viv. How's it going? Lake Nukabira. I agree, they have ladders and parks where I'd love to walk around. Hey, Kuro. How's it going, bud? This kind of looks like the lake in that one map in Ark Raiders. Ooh, there's a 3000 XP. Yeah, we're just wrapping up today, Kura. I just finished the Gundam race. And I think, oh, that's another 3000, all right. So, on the next session, it was just gonna be, I think, on Friday. The next session, the focus would be trying to learn drifting while also earning enough points for the next wristband. So we're gonna practice drifting and we're gonna try to learn drifting, or at least the mechanics of it and how to do it. While also exploring and collecting cars. But I think I think I'm gonna lay off collecting cars for a little bit and save up so I can get the different houses. And I think I'm gonna get this one because I always said that I want to live in a place that is cold, and it's near water, so it's near a small body of water, which I kind of like. There's water inside. I doubt you can do this in real life. Although I did see a Chinese car that can convert into a boat. Or is that an AI generated video? It's not really converting into a boat, but more like it can just pass through water. Someone just crashed here as well. There's vehicles that can float and power themselves in water. Man, if I live in a place like this, provided that there's like a nearby establishment that I can buy supplies from, this will be a peaceful life. Wait, I can hear the radio from the other guy's car. That's so funny, I never noticed that. Yeah, I can hear his pause menu. I didn't notice that before. Alright. So final checks before we leave. Should I get the first node of that for every car that I own? Because that gives XP. Oh, and I found this treasure car, the Ford GT. I haven't actually driven this. Wonder how this looks like. Oh, it roars. Sweet mother of mercy. All right, hold on. 10,000 XP. 8. Neato burrito. All right. You know, I'm enjoying the game so much when I keep saying I'm about to end the stream and I just keep playing it. You know, I'm having fun when that happens. Oh, I got a wheel spin. I got a white jumper. Yeah, I guess. I say one more race a lot. Yeah. It's kind of like that. All right. Let's head home. And let's dress up a car. And Vive.
Welcome
Vivi,
back, Riku.
thank you. Let's customize Vivi. I do like her bucket hat, so she gets to keep that. Let's put her in that white jumper. So she used to... Ah! Nah, she feels... I don't know, maybe because she's my OC. She looks weird without a jacket or anything over her shirt. It's like it's part of her identity to have a jacket or something. Just makes her look like Jamiroquai for a little bit. I used to have a jacket that looks exactly like this. Paddington? My girl's in a dress with a cardigan. Ah, the Haori. I do have a Haori in real life. Yeah, like this, black. It's locked. Obtained from wheel spins or super wheel spins. Do you want to use... Oh, I can use a voucher for it. You know what? Sure. Let's spoil the girl. There you go. And let's get a different bucket hat for her. Let's spoil the girl. Nah, I like her. I like her skinnies. Although, she could use a little tune-up with the color. Very 90s. You know what? That actually tracks. This one. There we go. Do they have any other boots? Aside from that style? Or is it just that? Well, they do, but... it's the awkward color. That one looks very... ah, it's the boots with the fur! The boots with the fur, the Reebok with the straps. I found the boots with the... chat, I found it! The boots with the fur, it's in the game! Okay, this faded one kind of looks... like, wait. No. I was trying to go back. Yeah, I think this one looks okay. The Reebok with the straps. So I gave her this. I like the bucket hat. It's so funny on her. I need to get myself a bucket hat like that. I have one that has a frog's face. So it has eyes on top of it and it's green. Kind of looks like my granddad's hat. I thought she had it on reverse. You know what? The beanie actually looks nice on her. I could put the beret back on. The French influence will never go away. This is Expedition 33's fault. Baton! So I got very American looking boots and pants. I got the Haori. And then we got the French beret. Yeah, a mishmash of different cultures. Just put it there. Put it there. Yeah. Let's put the beret back on. And there she is. Not very White Raven. My cars. All right, let's repaint one car before we end the stream. I keep saying before we end the stream. At this point, it's just a joke. Let's repaint one. The Sylvia's the other one that you said is good for practice drifting, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's get in that car, and then let's repaint it. Design some paints. Okay. Paint the car. Semi-gloss white. Like not super white, like kind of a little grayish type of white. Yeah, who am I kidding? Now this goes semi-gloss. Excuse me, sorry. See, that's how I know that I'm hungry. One of the signs is I start burping because of the gas accumulation in my stomach. So that's one of the signals of how I know I'm hunger. Which means I'm hungry. And should probably eat after this stream. But I'm too busy fixing this car. Metallic. There you go. Do I want a tint? Maybe a little bit. It's a little dark, but not super dark. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah. Vinyl decals, design vinyl groups, paint car, upgrades and tuning. Oh wait, car horns. Didn't we like unlock something? I thought when it said incoming, it was like the incoming. I gotta put that on December. Okay. Tuning. Custom upgrade. Let's go. So without making my head pop, our focus is handling. Handling goes down. Never mind. Anything that would improve handling. Everything goes down. Handling and braking, I guess? You'll want power too. Keeping the wheels spinning is an important part of drifting. Good point. Guten point. Okay. Increases the power a lot, I guess. Performance. Performance. At this point, I'm just doing a number go up. I don't think I can afford these upgrades. I assume the drivetrain. Yeah. Platform and handle. .8. I guess better weight means better things. The Sylvia. Oh, I didn't change the wheels. The wheels. Grip. I need the highest grip possible for this. Keep it on the road. I think. Okay. If you're drifting, you just use drift tires. There's a category for that? Oh. Drag, snow, drift, rally. Oh. I didn't know that. Thank you. Good call out. Thank you. All rim styles. Is there a specific rim for drifting? Otherwise, I'll go number go up thing again. 6.1 is the highest that I can see for handling. Oh god. Specialized. Racing? No, but the lighter wheels are usually desirable. Lighter rims. Plus -14. That one's 14, -14. -7. It's 14. The lighter ones look weird though. Ah, this one looks okay. Probably a dumb question, but is there a sort function here? Like, I would love to see if I could sort it based on weight, alphabetically per manufacturer. Oh, hey, X. No worries, man. Real life comes first. You're probably busy doing real life stuff, and that's okay. Yeah. Drag race. Okay, I'll just take the next -14 that I can find. It also has drag, but okay. How's Forza been today? Forza's been fun. I got to race a Gundam, and I started to try and learn drifting. I've taken an interest in drifting. So there is that. So we're setting up the Sylvia because it's going to be our practice car next week. But also, I found your car. Apparently, I found your car here. The fair lady. My fair lady. And Mr. Bean's car. We found Mr. Bean's car. The Mini Cooper. Drifting is a lot of fun. I'm thinking of upgrading my wheel so I can make wheel drifting more feasible. Yeah. I'm doing controller. There she is, yeah. I saw it and then I bought it and Cart said, "Oh, hey, that's the car that X drives." Oh, okay. Oh, and I won this. It's a purple rarity car from the spins. I found it. All right. Sylvia. Welcome to Ravenwood. Whoa! The engine pops. So by now you probably already know how my cars will all look like. I have like a standard uniform. If I could make like 2 streaks of black on the door, I would. Running on the side, but I can't for some reason, unless I'm missing something. But this is generally how most of my cars will look like. You can with the decal editor? I just want a little bit black on the side. Sorry. I hope you're insured. I need a big open space for drifting. Also, back up the road, back up the road, back up the road. I'm sorry, chat. Did I say that I'm about to end the stream? I'm sorry, flowers. Oh my goodness, I left a trail. Oh my god, I erased so many flowers. Vroom skrrr. 5 stream streak, thank you, X. They grow back, yeah, but I still feel bad. I may have made this a complicated case of I need to learn the handling again. Oh look, it's the neighborhood. I may have made it a little too fast. Wrong side of the road. You like this body kit? Well, now it's in the water. Poor Sylvia. You don't deserve this, Sylvia. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me get you out of this mess. Great, just like in real life, I'm the one that makes my problems. Am I going too fast for that? I'm trying to drift into the corner. I think I'm going too fast for that. See, I'm trying to drift into the corner. You can offset it a bit by starting your drift earlier though. That's a bit more advanced of a technique. So I'm going too fast into the entry. Excuse me. Yep, there you go. I got to do what I wanted. Kinda like that? Kinda like that? Like start the turn a little early. Like the sharper the turn, the earlier you start. Yep, I think so. Hey, remember when I said I was gonna end the stream and there— oh, the beetle! I need to get this. And then I'm broke. Now I'm broke. I don't care. I have the beetle. Hey, chat, there's another ad break that's about to start. Remember when I said that I was gonna end the stream? It was also during almost an ad break. So that means I've been delaying for an hour. I just need a Herbie paint job. I was actually thinking, I don't know if you've ever seen the, if anyone has ever seen the anime Get Backers. But they have a white Volkswagen that they use to get to their jobs. It's one of the less popular animes of the late 90s, early 2000s. It's one of my favorites. So they're a pair of guys whose main job is to get back something for the client. So they kind of retrieve things, persons, places. They don't discriminate as long as they get it back for you. And it's an interesting pair because one of them is the descendant of a witch. So he has the evil eyes. And the other one used to be a gang leader who is kind of a mutant. And depending on his mood, he can electrocute someone with his bare hands. That's his mutation. He's the goofier of the two. The descendant of the witch is kind of more serious, but also goofy. But yeah, they drive a white Volkswagen. I've been trying to drift this corner for like 1 hour now, I guess. I still lose control even though I know the concept. It's the execution that I'm having a problem with. This is gonna take some time. I do have a learning disability, so it takes a longer time for me to figure things out. But once it clicks, I'm gonna get it. Once it clicks, I'm gonna get it. Just need time and perseverance. There's a drift area. There's a spot that I can drift here. Change the scenery. Too early. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too fast. Too late, too fast. Too late, too fast. I feel like I'm gonna break the paddle because the paddle on the back of the controller. I'm pressing too hard to brake. It's not pressure sensitive. Almost. I have a paddle for the handbrake. Wait, hold on. For the e-brake rather, not the handbrake. Wait, where is it? Okay. Huh? Wait. Brake reverse hold. Yeah, so this is the one that I have mapped on the paddle on the back of my controller. The e-brake. I am on automatic. I guess that's part of the issue. You might have an easier time drifting in manual, but I haven't tried it in automatic yet. I kind of figured in my head that I could probably achieve it better on manual. You can hold gears. The automatic is pretty good about it, but manual is better overall. You know what? Before we end the stream, which I've been saying for like just regular manual, right? So how do I shift up? So what's the buttons for shifting up? I should have looked that up. B and X? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna map that. Hold on. Where is that? Okay. Let's put that on the paddles. Why am I nervous? Why am I nervous now that I have shifting? Suddenly it feels like real life. Race leader in the Canadian F1 race just busted his car and had to retire. No! That's so sad, man. Busted his car, but is he okay? Or he's retiring because he's injured? He's fine. He went off the track and broke something in his car. He's pretty pissed. I mean, the car is part of him. Oh, wait. I'm stuck on reverse. Okay, I'm grasping the understanding of shifting right now. Okay. I think that's enough learning for me today. I'm starting to frustrate myself because I'm trying to learn two things at the same time. So I guess I'm going to add the list of... I am going to add shifting in the list of things that I'm going to learn next week. And then we'll go drifting. But guess what? I think this is gonna be good because if I learn shifting in this game, I'm technically getting like a bleeding effect of learning for real life. I mean, it's not the same. It's a simulation, it's a video game, but the concept is kind of the same, right? Just add the you just have to add the clutch to the mix of things that needs to be done for shifting. Or I don't know, I'm probably oversimplifying it in my head to make myself feel better, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good place to stop and a good place to start on Friday for welcoming the weekend type of stream. Yeah, shifting is good to learn in general, especially if you want to ride bikes at some point. Yeah. Because I did ride a bike, but it's automatic. It's a scooter before when I was delivering chickens for KFC. So it was a scooter bike. It's not really a motorcycle. It would be closer if you were using a wheel and shifter combo than the controller, but you can learn how to know when to shift. Yes, like the timing and not. And who knows? Maybe eventually this will be my ticket to getting my license. It's the gamer's way. I just need to get a wheel to start learning, but that's a problem for another time, for future Riku. For now, thank you so much everybody for tuning in and for hanging out with Vivi and her cars, and for joining us in racing a giant mech. It was super fun. Wish the game wouldn't pause when I click out. Is there a setting for that? Dang it, there is not. All right, well, I guess we're just sticking to this. But yeah. That was a fun session today. I had fun. Had good conversations with a lot of people. Well, like mostly cars, but it was nice to hang out and drive around and just chill towards the end of the week. We're about to welcome the new week. Hopefully, this coming week treats everybody well. Sorry, I dominated chat today. Hey, it's not an issue. It's not an issue. Anyone can hop in and just chat, and it doesn't matter. I will entertain whoever's talking to me. Man, I appreciate you for doing that. Thank you. Learned a lot of the new things about new people. I nerd hard about car stuff. Hey, we're all nerds here. That's fine. You'll probably hear me nerd out about, I don't know, Warhammer 40k moving forward, and maybe other things like history when we play KCD and other stuff like that. We're all nerds here. Especially there's a new class that's coming in for Warhammer Dark Tard that I call the nerds because they're mostly tech bros. Like they're kind of like monks that replace their body parts with machines because they think flesh is weak. That's their whole religion. But yeah. Thank you. On Wednesday, when we come back, most likely we'll be doing Warhammer Wednesday. So I haven't played Darktide in a bit. I think I didn't play it the entirety of this week because I had way too much fun with Forza. So Wednesday we'll be doing Warhammer. We'll level up Sarah and unlock more guns for her since she's a veteran. She's a soldier type class. And hopefully when we get to have her graduate for level 30, we get to play another class and do that again until we get ready for the arrival of the new class on the 23rd of June. We still have, like, with the exception of Sarah, 2 more of the basic classes and then 2 DLC classes to play as. So yeah, we're in for a journey in Warhammer, and I think there's going to be a new story as well once the new class comes up, and then we'll be playing Forza obviously to welcome the weekend. So it's going to be on Friday, and on the weekends hopefully, if things are favorable, then we get to play KCD 2 days in a row for the entire weekend. But if not, then it might be another Forza day on a Sunday, because I can't really focus on story if I'm very uncomfortable. I won't be able to absorb what's happening. I won't be able to understand things, and I might not even be able to pay attention well to the story. which is bad, and it sucks because I like story games. So yeah, if I need to turn off my brain and just drive around, I might do a Forza day, or if I'll probably just flip a coin just like what I did earlier this day, and choose between Warhammer and this again. I flipped a coin, or do a poll. Maybe we could do a poll. I don't know. But keep your eyes peeled. I might every now and then do a poll of what to do. Mostly if it's Warhammer versus Forza and stuff. But yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you to Shadow for the 15 bits on the sound event, on the sound alerts again, and Loco for being here earlier, Karth for hanging out for as long as you can, buddy. X for dropping by towards the end, really appreciate you. Kuro was also here. Who else? Did I miss anyone else? Sugo was here. Aegis was also here talking to us. He was pretty excited and wanted to play the game but couldn't because it's a little expensive from where they are. Spastic Mime was also here. Again, thank you so much for gifting us a copy of the game. I have to backtrack. Check if I missed out on anything. I think Mayhem was also here. Yeah, Mayhem was also hanging out here at the beginning of the stream. Almost gave her a heart attack because when she came in, I was saying today is the last stream of the week. Yeah, man, you are really good at remembering everything from stream. I'll tell you a secret, X. I have the Twitch activity feed on my OBS. So everything that happens on Twitch is there on my OBS. I don't really remember. I just look at my OBS. I cheat. I have a cheat sheet on my OBS. And when I'm doing a roll call for the people who hung out, I'm actually scrolling back upwards on chat until the very start of the chat, which I probably can't do if stream is hyperactive, but yeah, it's much easier when it's just a regular day that we have just a couple of friends. I do too, but my brain is always mushed by the end. Yeah, I try to do a recap before I end stream because just to show appreciation and to express gratitude towards the people who hang out. Because like what I always say, time is the most expensive currency in the world. Because you can always spend it, but you can never earn it back. There is no job that will let you earn time as a salary. It is literally impossible. And for people, and there are people who choose to spend that irreplaceable currency by hanging out here. So I am very grateful for that, because you can spend it anywhere else, doing anything else, hanging out with anyone else, but you chose to spend it here. So for that, I am glad, I am grateful, and I appreciate it. So having that said, thank you so much, everyone. Again, I can't say thank you enough. Much love to you all. I hope that the end of the week goes smoothly for you, and the start of the new week treats you well. Thank you, and I'll see you all in the midweek. I'm not gonna raid because I'm a little hungry now, and when I say a little hungry, by our conversation card, you know that I'm already starving. I will go ahead and run to the kitchen, find something to eat. I won't be raiding. I'll just end it here. But again, I appreciate you all. I'll see you midweek for some Warhammer. Much love to you all. This has been Riku once again saying good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. And if I don't see you again, like she can only electrify the
Good night.
that has water.
Y'all keep it classy. I'll see you on Wednesday.
Oh dear God.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Is that her Nova? Looks like her Nova. What the frick was that? We need shell, so I'm gonna reapply all set. Wait, what happened?